Chat, bat, your mom's, yeah, jibbity zibbity zap, but damn. I mean, I'll start doing stream polls like on Discord and shit if you want. Shut up. Okay, fine. Muting myself. All right. I have ADHD. And I want to play certain games. I'm going to clean the laser on this and see if it fixes our PS1 laser issues. I was also going to cram stuff onto its hard drive, but I can't find my hard drive toaster. It's somewhere in the 18,000 pounds of garbage on my floor. But first, a confession. My nice screwdrivers, my nice full-size screwdrivers are in my vehicle that are not here because someone's getting laid, and it's not me. So I have to use this. Now this is from back when I believed in brand loyalty. So this is like a billion years ago. Like literally probably 20 years ago. When I was a data center, like low voltage technician. I needed to buy, is it via? No, it's Xanon. I had to buy a screwdriver, right? And I was like, I should spend the extra money on a nice DeWalt, which is a big, expensive brand and very yellow screwdriver. This is one of the worst things I've ever purchased. Now, it seems fine, right? It has a really loose ratchet, but like other than that, whatever, right? And you can store your bits in here. But notice that there's no bits in it. And the reason is, if I grab one of them, they don't actually fit, really. Oh, wow, that's the best it's ever worked. I think it can kind of clip up here. Maybe. But the moment that you, oh, that one actually stuck. But all the bottom ones, every time you open it, they fly everywhere. So the first time I pulled it out of my belt and opened it, wham! All the bits fell 30 feet. So then I went and bought the regular 5-way switching electrician screwdriver, which I can't find because I think Xanon stole it. And then I used that forever. Which is all to say, don't buy cheap shit. But as you can see, I'm not cool enough to be sponsored by a boss who hates his employees and wants 3 more houses. So I don't have the YouTuber screwdriver. But until my vehicle gets home with my full-size iFixit screwdrivers, this is what we're using for full-size screws. Rant quasi over. Also, can we admit how funny it looks when you do this? Buy on Temu? It probably can't be much worse than this. To be honest. Oh, that's not a good sign. The problem with this is it is heavy, because it's an ancient ass 1 terabyte Barracuda. Because that's what I had laying around. Once we get inside, though, we can use my nice small tools. This, like my Xbox, though, has one of my favorite things from the era. Which is, once we get all the feet off that they hit everything under, without glue... I don't think I've ever taken apart my US PS2. This might be its first time being open. Which is weird, I don't have compressed air, I only have the electric one that scares the metric fuck out of the poggles. The problem is, I thought this being a full-size SATA drive would keep it from bouncing around until I remembered that IDE drives are fucking huge. And, no. I think my Xbox One is over there on a thing, and I could go get it and show you how fucking huge IDE drives were for people who were not old enough or ancient enough to be around when... Actually, no. Who knows? Yeah, it's pretty dirty in there, Roomba. Okay, come on. All right. Cool. Come on, you little chudlet. Thank you. All right. So now we get to my favorite part of all of this. Which is that this entire generation, because the Xbox original had the same problem, has... Holding it together. Oh, that's not one of them. That's bullshit. I cannot watch YouTube links on stream if I'm streaming also on YouTube. Stinky Roomba. Stinky Roomba! I'm gonna stinky your Roomba. Oh. Is it one of the ones that just does phones? That's bullshit. I'm sorry. There it is! Just like the original Xbox, it has massive fucking screws holding it in place. We have you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Anything that plugs in? I thought about working for places like that. But I watch enough Salem Techsperts to know better. Hi, Cyber. Yeah, I've never opened the American PS2. I guess I've only ever repaired my Japanese one, which makes sense. My Japanese one is close to a launch model. This is a later model. The original one Roompa bought years ago was stolen and is heavily damaged by someone who thought they could fix electronics at 11. I'm not gonna list who that is. My hands are very soft. Here, let me touch you. There. I know. There, there you go, Draxus. Well, that's a per controller function, so that's interesting. But yes, until the Superstation gets in, which I'm growing increasingly impatient for because I want to play stupid games, I figured we could at least clean the laser and make sure it works. Girl hands? Oh, girl hands. There you go. Have cosplayed as Draxus. Okay, there's no soldering. We don't have to worry about me accidentally lighting my hands on fire today. It'd be really weird because that's just a positive lead on one of the controller ports. Did you know that one of the main... So, the PlayStation controllers for the PlayStation first generation, not to be confused with the PlayStation 1, which is a PlayStation Slim. No, but you'll get off on sniffing my Goral fingers as they caress your cheek. So the original one that didn't have the joysticks, that was only one of the two things for the DualShock. The other part that no one seems to remember is the rumble part wasn't on the original non-joystick ones. That's what the DualShock part was. But people thought they were the same as the DualShock 2. But that's also incorrect, because the DualShock 2 is the one that added the analog face buttons. The PlayStation 1 doesn't use analog face buttons. Yeah, I could theoretically... I did finally get Hen on my PS3. I could theoretically bypass the need for all of this by just loading the things on my PS3. But, bear with me. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I have never opened this PS2. That proves it. That's the warranty void. Do you think my warranty's still active, chat? What model is this? Oh, cool. My screw map just got ruined.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Well, this is just the warranty sticker. This is an SCPH 3901. This is still an early model. I think, if I have my memory correct. Well, goodbye collector value. I've not only cut this, but slipped and defaced it multiple times. The haunted PlayStation 2. I'm gonna haunt your butthole. Okay, now time for the thing that I fucked up as a kid constantly. See, when you first open the PS2... Oh, this one's dirty. There is a ribbon connector that connects your faceplate buttons. And this is a weird foil one and very easy to destroy. And you should be able to now that it's off. Come on, where is it? There's a way. But I can't see. There's apparently, what I learned from watching YouTube videos in the year of our Lord 20-something, a way to pop this panel off. Eyeballs. Why can't I get you? Well, when all else fails, apply frightening force and see if it breaks, I guess. See, I'm usually a dummy, and what I would do instead is I would lay it aside and dismantle all the way to the bottom and unplug it from the other end. Which is what's colloquially known as a very stupid fucking idea, by the way. let me see here. They show me where to grab the fucking thingamablobber. Okay. Alright, they tell me to stop being a bitch and just pry it off. Okay. Thank you, interwebs, for your help. I don't like the way that sounded. That is what they're doing, though. I mean, it could just be the fact that 30-year-old plastics are not what they used to be. Oh, alright, I did it. Ah! No one was harmed in the making of that terrifying click. Chat, my old crusty PS2 is old and crusty. I don't think I have any more cans of canned air. I think I used the entire case. I just have my electric one. The guinea pigs riot whenever I use the electric one. Here we are. This is the exceedingly thin fucking cable that is very easy to destroy. And it controls your ability to turn on the fucking console right there. So, don't. Ah! Hey, good news. It's not hard pack. Don't do this. Use actual, like, air products. I'm just cleaning the PS1 laser in hopes that that's all that's wrong with it. There's also a potentiometer on the side of it that I could theoretically adjust if I had faith in myself. Because I was mad that the last time I tried to use this on a PS1 game, it took it 20 minutes to boot the PS1 game. Also, by the way, caution, laser radiation when open. I'm fucking dying. That moment when you cough so hard you shit yourself. No, I think I just inhaled my spit because I have the intelligence of a goldfish. Alright, chat, prepare for radiation. Apparently, I didn't even remove the game. That's really unlike me. Alright, first things first, I am going to go blow this out. I'm not going to do it on my desk because that blows all the pieces around, so Roomba will return in like 1 second. Sorry, babies. Please forgive. Take the apology cookie. All right. Question? Yes. Pray tell, what is River's Poggle model? I don't want to be a Poggle. I'm not cool enough. It's actually pretty clean. I don't think Kai would just build me a guinea pig model. Nor would I want to use my friendship as a way to extort free work from my friends. I'd much rather just befriend Kai. Alright. I also don't have the money to pay Kai. I need HDMI 5. Euro's already befriended them, so. That's why. Sorry, I have to dismantle a small portion of the fucking wall here. I love the fact that I was holding the thing I needed, put it down to use my hand somewhere else, and lost it. Fuck. Chat, am I even real? Alright, there we go. Hamsters are a pain in the butt, unfortunately. Alright, I need you. Oh god, I don't need you to be that big. Okay, actually, I need you to be big enough for me to be able to read you. Hold on. Alright. I think I'm finally ready to faintly electrocute myself. Not even trying. Gonna fail to read. The laser looks nice and bright, though. Matter of fact, that was a pretty good look. Also, that doesn't look like the PS2 actually has the potentiometers I'm used to seeing on a PS1 drive. Draxus is just one of them there atheists that have no soul. It's okay. How do we feel about that light radiation, chat? Did you enjoy your daily dose of light radiation? Man, I don't know. I think this screwdriver's terrible. I might have to spend even more money on the exact same one from a company that likes to abuse their workers. Sorry, merely just thinks that they deserve more houses than their workers. What's this about a blue rectangle? The blue rectangle is my input for my TV input, so I can see if this is working. Ooh, I would classify that as a bad look. Oh yeah, that's actually reading. It can't focus on the CD. That laser is in fact dying. PlayStation 1 CDs are notoriously hard to read because of their black layer. Just to make sure I'm not crazy. Well, crazier. That's the Ancient City, that's a PS2 game. In slightly better shape. Huh. I mean, the Final Fantasy VII disc is kind of fucked, but not completely fucked. That sure just booted. Like, don't get me wrong, it's scratched. But it's not, like, any worse than most of the other ones. Why does 7 not boot? Not that we need 7 to boot anymore. Granted, these are fresh from a store that actually cleans their stuff. So maybe my 7 disc is just really dirty and I should shut the fuck up. Not that it looks it. Oh, nope, this one's... disc 3's not reading. So it really is just kind of hit or miss. Yeah, that laser's just going the way of the wind. Because that one looks the same as disc 1 in quality. Hi, old man fart, how are you? That one's also freshly buffered because that's from the same box as 9. And that store was great. Because even when I bought like these multi-disc games, if they had more than one copy, they'd pull them all out and be like, mix and match until your heart's content with cases, manuals, and discs. Just do it. And so I got to like comb through them and pick the best out of all of them. Yeah, they're gone now. Yeah, see, that one's about as good as a 30-year-old disc gets. Yeah, there's no pots on the PS2 lasers. Well, it was worth a look. Could be, depending on what's wrong with it. Depending on what generation it is, a whole bunch of other things. I mean, really, I just needed it to run PS1 games until the Superstation gets here, which allegedly mine's on the pallet of ones to be built and shipped. I'm just being impatient because I'm vamping for what we're streaming, and I know that we're due for another PlayStation 1 era JRPG because that's what I've slowly become known for over the last 2 years. And Pop Loader, or Pop Starter, fucking kind of sucks. One of my biggest problems with the modding scene is that OPL has been so good for so many PS2 things that it has completely, like, stifled a lot of mods for this. And I get it. It's good enough for 90% of people, but it's really annoying that I continually end up being the 10%, and it's never just with, like, one game. Like, fucking Steambot Chronicles was the same way, where it said it was supported, and yet it kept fucking breaking the audio in a game about music. I also shouldn't talk about fucking Bumpy Trot too much, because I'll be tempted to play Bumpy Trot, and I was told not to steal Silas's Bumpy Thunder. Question? Yes. Your mom. But play Bumpy Trot? You don't even like Bumpy Trot. Silas won't even kind of be mad. Silas is more mad that everyone got mad that I wasn't streaming, and so I couldn't join him for commentary. Which, on the one hand, I'm incredibly flattered that you all love me. But he was a little disappointed. Although, I will admit, I was a little disappointed with him because he didn't plan that at all. He just was like, one day, like, Bumpy Trot today. And I'm like, I would like to plan it for a time where the least amount of my community would be affected, like Friday nights. And he's like, Bumpy Trot now, though. So, I'll pin just a small amount on him. But yes, don't tempt me, I will just play Bumpy Trot again. With the way the world's going, I could use the innocence of us actually holding a billionaire accountable and sending them to the jail for their Nepo baby running over someone. All set to the innocence of a poor teenager trying to figure out depression. That was my screen. I'm sorry, I'll get rid of it now. That was so I could test it and see the display of what this was putting out. Excellent job, Dave. Vio, if you're gonna do things this weekend, I need you to buy those child locks, because I'm not gonna be kept up all night by him slamming his face into cabinetry. I have not slept for 3 days this week from panic attacks. I don't need to not sleep a fucking 4th day from cat. Not to be too much of a dick. I'll probably have to make room and move the bookshelf out here if he gets too curious by it. Although I probably have a few days on that because he's going to be grumpy and hiding for like the first 3 days. We all know it. Well, unless you're going to keep the litter box in your room, he's going to have to get over that real fucking quick. I did that for Vio and only detonated one of the Joy-Cons and had to salvage parts from one of my old ones. Normally I'd say bathroom, but I don't think there's any room in your bathroom over there for that. So it means it's probably going by the laundry and shit again. See, with the low torque ratcheting, you never have to fucking do, and you can get a knurled grip. A knurled grip, chat. Low force ratcheting means you'll never have to detonate a Joy-Con. I just broke one of the plastic tabs or something when I was tearing it apart. Alright, and then before we put it away... How dense do you have to be to write something like that Dick did? You're gonna have to fucking narrow that down. Yeah, I haven't taken apart my Joy-Con 2s yet because there's not like a Hori split pad, which is the only thing I want. You're not the dick. Buttercup, if that's why you've left everything, no one was fucking mad at you. Stop it. Oh, and he looked at... I have no fucking clue how dense he had to be for that. Your absence has missed every anime night. As I was saying. I did forget to... make sure that it still turns on after putting it back together. You'd be impressed how often that doesn't happen. Watch parties are every Tuesday night, 1 hour after I normally start stream. The fuck? There it goes. The only PS2 game I have in reach is Steambot Chronicles, so I'm doing it again. It's in the Discord. It's listed in the events in the Discord. Alright, everything works. Everything I took apart works, at least. My problem is I don't think the Hall effects meaningfully change my biggest problem with the Joy-Cons, which is that they're so tiny that there's no middle ground. What's up with that lady going after the child? What? You mean Enna L going after Gerald Rand? First off, I think Enna L is only like a year or two older than him. I don't think she's actually a lady. Is she 19? Sure is. Not a great look. Unfortunately, a lot of my age bullshit with that show gets sort of thrown out under Mad Max rules with no unified government, and people are kind of fucking shits in survival mode. Because I guess I've accidentally been whitewashed by American media where the first thing that happens when the government goes away is we fucking rape people. According to every movie ever. And so I unfortunately accidentally give them way more leeway than I really should because of that. No, I think Jamil's the oldest. He's like 30. Everyone else is pretty young. PS2's back in place. I don't think we're talking about the same person. Oh, Jamil? Yes, he's the new type of command. I thought you meant NL. I mean, we can do some math. He looks like a traditional Gundam protagonist during the events that led to the downfall of the world. And that was 15 years ago. So if he was a 15-year-old 15 years ago, if you do math, who knows? Maybe he was in his 20s. Yeah. I know we were talking about the same person. Everyone else was still talking about NL, so I was... Jameel Neat is exactly 30. I mean, they were rough 15 years. He is essentially a wandering vagrant, wondering why he wasn't good enough to stop the entire human race from detonating, and sort of drank himself into a stupor over it. He does look exactly like 4 vaginas. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't have the motivation to build Master Grade 3.0 Grandpa right now. I thought that's what I was going to do after this. But for some reason, every time I look at the next step, I just kind of feel like it doesn't bring me joy. I did get this, though. Which almost brings me joy. Look at how dumb its face is. Yeah, I've also been going through a depression patch, which is making me consistently coming up with ideas bad. I've been convinced recently that I need to buy a new item in order to grant myself dopamine. And so I'm like, I must do a capitalism to feel better. The problem is I don't have a whole lot of money. And B, I don't need anything. I am overwhelmed with the fruits of being a capitalist slut. All right, let me do a brief glance at what I thought I was going to do. Is it a play date? No. So I am having a few ideas. Another pig. I don't have the, I would need to expand the cage for a third boy. And pair bonding boys, it is a miracle that these two got along as well as they did. I suspect Milo would actually be a pain in the ass to pair bond with. Wafer pair bonded excellently because he's old and doesn't care. And he lets Milo sit on his head whenever he's upset. Milo doesn't have that temperament. Milo's kind of a dick because he's a fucking teenager. So I've been having a few ideas, by the way. Are all teenagers dicks? I think that there's a certain amount of just dickishness that is unfortunately required.
Are you trying to tell me I should ride you?
If I wanted a horse, I would go pick up Old Man. I don't need a horse. I don't have the money for a horse. I don't need another pet. The good news is that I'm going to force you guys to watch me clean my room as soon as I have my PNG tuber and that's extra scrunkly. And maybe I'll buy some IEMs for that. Because as much as I love my IEMs, they're a little on the uncomfortable side because my ears are misshapen. I was a bigot as a teenager until I suddenly wasn't because I was homeless and had several new holes. So my ideas, we could do more Steel Battalion. Drax has brought that up. I don't know how everyone's feeling about that. We could just give in to our bumpiest of trots. could give into our bumpiest of trots. Where did Ryoroshi even post this? Because I'm worried. I don't have Ratchet and Clank ready. It's probably being censored. Oh yeah, he is, in fact. I forgot his name was South Burning. Uninstall it, reinstall it. So here we had Steel Battalion, the bumpiest of trots. Or we just start a PS1 RPG anyway, and maybe I'll move it to the PS3 and we can just do it off the PS3. Or I could just emulate it and give up. It's fine, emulation works. That one will have the sub question of what RPG we do. He's from a show we haven't watched yet. Or we can have a brain rot night with some amount of roguelikes. I don't think I have the dopamine to do Sengoku Basarai right now. I've been really wanting to, but I just don't have the dopamine. There is, and I'm not allowed to discuss it. You already forgot the name you really like? Oh yes, Grits Joe! Grits Joe! Alright, we're gonna do a poll here. This is one of those things I was just talking about, Draxus. We have Steel Battalion. We have Bumpy Trot. We have for the old RPG, do we want Legend of Dragoon or Xenogears? Xenogears. Xeno has nothing to do with aliens. Telling you right now. That is one with... I don't actually know. I haven't played it all the way. I've only seen everyone talk about it for the last 50 years. Xenogears is one of those depression mindfuck games. But it also involves occasionally piloting a giant fuck-off robot. Alright, chat. I give to you the poll. Participate. You've done your part. That's a hell of a spread. This isn't what Grits Joe would have wanted for me. Motivating, full of determination, reminds you of Grits Joe. To spell Dragoon as Steambot? I didn't put Legend of Dragoon in. I love viewing dragons. Oh no! You bought a Master Grade Camphor. It's an alright kit. It's a little on the old side. It still has screws in its joints. What's this? Do I actually feel like... So, I have to warn you guys, if we do Steel Battalion, there's like a 99% chance I'm going to fucking die and we start from the beginning. Strange SNES ARPG? Oh, I've never heard of that one. Isn't that part of the fun? I don't know if I'd use the word fun. Not one of those people. Yeah, Draxus likes the cold, scrapey flesh of scales on their dick. That way it can slowly peel all the skin off. Idea Toomba. Alright, it's looking like I need to get up and get the Steel Battalion controller. Alright, let me go grab it. What is such an experience about Toomba? I thought it was like a perfectly normal platformer. Someone educate my uneducated ass while I get the Steel Battalion controller. Well, have a good night, I guess. Chat, I keep forgetting to put Pickles in the wash, so he still just sits dejected under the Steel Battalion controller. Although through the magic of time, it smells slightly less like a biological warfare. Sorry, I didn't have the controller set up, so now you're stuck waiting for me to plug shit in. And footsie board. The good news is I've just left the camera plugged into the ceiling on the off chance it will be usable for something else, so. Apparently the potential for me to flashbang chat with my desk is just a regular staple now. Alright, let's lower this. Oh, fuck, I put this on the table before I changed the titles of everything. Chat, why do I keep trying to put two things in Steel Battalion? Come on now, input source, picture by picture, 50%, 2 windows. Then everything glitches. It pressed every time. That doesn't just murk my fucking... my stream setup. Any day now. Any fucking day now. I really wish that would remember my video swap. Alright, chat goes over there. This goes over here. This shuts the fuck up. This gets a controller view. Toggles go up there. This is going to be some size that I don't fucking know yet. All right. No, that's just a different... I've soft modded my Xbox. That way, when the disk drive finishes dying, I can still load stuff off the hard drive. Any day now, game. Yeah, I tried it for a Togi for Hiroshi once, and it pretty much didn't work. Okay, I have upset the video game. Which is reason 2 that I have it set up this way. Alright. Where did we live off here? There's Roomba C5. They're just some kind of hair ornament. I don't really know if they have a name. They're kept over from my Final Fantasy XIV model is what they are. So they're just like beads with a feather in them. Falcon, we have a Prominence, but we don't have a Juralakalakalan. Alright, we're gonna try this with the prominence, even though the Jirakalak the third was shockingly close to functional. It's not a headpiece, it's from a haircut from Styled for Hire. Because the reference for my model's hair was what if Styled for Hire but longer. Alright. I do actually have a chain gun. Alright. But I have no second main, that's right. Alright, so the entire point is to kill a royal dress as quickly as possible. Oh, right, the frame rate fucking tanks in this section. Nope. I am stuck between two of them, are you serious? Come on, buddy. Yeah, you're probably dead.
X-ray 1 here. What is it, X-ray 2?
Heavy damage to lake stabilizers. I'm in trouble.
Bummer. Die less. Oh, you moved just for me? Oh, you shit. Stop dodging. Faster's better. Dainty little manipulator. Come on, finish blowing up. I need to get in there. Hi, Chase. How are you? You're okay? Well, that's good. All right. I think we've done it. This is the furthest we've made it with this many resources. That's a Scylla, isn't it? Come on now. Oh, shit. The giraffes can see me. Shit. Well, fuck. Yeah, I got past that point, buddy. That's not the problem. Hi, Xerxes. I appreciate you too. Fuck it, let's try a maelstrom. Look at a howitzer as a fucking sidearm? Do they know what the word sidearm means? We also have a 120 rifle. Okay, the problem is a howitzer, once I'm inside, is kind of fucking terrible, actually. Alright, well, I'm shockingly kind of convinced of this thing's layout, so. Please drink responsibly. Fucking weeb. Actually, no, I do want those for the Regal dress. Man, imagine if I could actually use a 3rd gen mech for this. Wouldn't that be the fucking day?
X-ray 2, this is X-ray 1. Do you read? Over.
This is X-ray 2. I read you. Over.
X-ray 2, concentrate firepower on target.
X-ray 2. Copy that. Commencing attack on target.
fuck? What am I stuck on? Cool, and I am already dead. Man, I don't know about this fucking mission, chat. This mission's pissing me off. Like, there's no way I'm supposed to waste a quarter of my firing ability fighting, like, 4 behemoths up front. Also, that's what all the guides say not to do. They're like, don't pick the fights you can't. You can't win. You're not cool enough. But they also tell me to use a Gen 3 mech. Those things I'm not allowed to do because I didn't play it on ultra hard gamer mode. I played it on little whiny baby mode. Why not, buddy? I guess that means if I have to start over, we finally start over on normal difficulty and try and make sure we actually have access to a Gen 3 mech. Need a life? I'm your life. Okay. No falling, buddy. Who snapped back cry? Cause I sure as fuck ain't a he. I'm helping with the frame rate, chat! The game's funner at 2 FPS, right? that thing out in like 1/2 hit. Like, if you actually get them in the fucking drill, man. Oh yeah, the game's very atmospheric. Oh my god, the frame rate's so low outside, though, that I'm regularly ghosting fucking input commands. Asmus, okay. Come on. Shit, come on. Nope. God, just getting stuck in front of all of those giraffes is just instant death. That's why you really want something as quick as the Quasar. Oh. Well, this is my last chance, more or less. And then we start from the beginning. Actually, they'll probably give me another 2 prominences for free. And then we'll start from the beginning. Maybe we'll see where my save from last year left off, too. 2 years ago? Right, Wolfstride. I was debating about actually starting over and trying to finish Wolfstride this time. I don't remember what came out back then that suddenly just made me stop playing it, but something did. And now it's been 4 years. Your mom's TOS on Twitch. Oh, that's a lot of gunfire. Shit, ow. And we're already dead. All right, now we're at 0 supply points. Who we love to be the fucking problem. Actually, I think this is actually genuinely outputting 720. Because it's over component. Well, actually, it's over component to HDMI digital output bullshit. Because the original Xbox did actually have 720p as a native option to some degree. Yeah, the original Xbox was fairly powerful for the generation it was in. Now, how much of that actually got used? Alright, I'm increasingly convinced that this thing is what blew me up last time, so... We'll waste one railgun round on it. Ooh! Okay, there's that. I don't know, this entire last bit does in fact... Why did that fire into the sky? What? Shit. This is a different kind of fucking problem, man. Oh my... No more! Accidentally waste 6 fucking railgun shots on that. Seven railgun shots. Any day now, buddy. Rip Bandai. Another traditional Bandai L. Alright, I have a long enough ranged weapon that I should be able to kill the Skillas without needing to stand in front of the giraffes. After that, I don't fucking know, man. What the fuck? Okay, or I could miss 3 times? What's happening? Okay. Nope. That's not working the way I wanted it to. I can't get past all of the fucking giraffes, man. It turns out a wall of giant fuck-off guns... I don't know how good the Quays are supposed to be, but... I don't see me being able to do it. Alright, well, let's get this game over. Gotta blow up this thing, which is gonna fucking detonate on impact almost immediately as a lightweight mech. It'll be fast at least, but I don't think it's gonna get me inside in the first place is kind of the problem. Here goes the frame rate. I don't think that one actually is going to hit where I want it to. Did that time, though. Okay. I'll take it. Shit, ow. I'd prefer to take it faster. That went way better than I thought it would. Chat, speed may actually be really helpful. I don't know how much longevity I have left, but... Come on, fence, get out of my way. Okay, we're gonna just run across here. Shit, I can't see. I can't even look down. I guess I just gotta fucking play peekaboo up there and kill them all. Yep, there we go. That's the game over. Roombussy the Fifth has been retired. Okay, I remember that. Yeah, okay, so this is one mission before where we were. What do I have access to? Yep, I'm not cool enough for this on this save file either. I have a Scareface 2, I have a Draculaculin, but I don't have a Prominence. I have 131,000 points, though. You know, I don't want to be stuck on that other one the same way, though. I think we just start over. I think I just cut my losses and not play on easy mode. Be better. We have to be able to play the game made by Nude Maker more gooder. I think they're telling you to Google something because they think you'll like it. Yeah, they're trying to help you engage with your habit of snursenery. Am I supposed to become a deadlock streamer? Is that what I need to do? I need to become. It's where the Gooner dollar is going. Somehow that doesn't shock me. I was exposed to it earlier today. I've actually never played it. But I did see on the Twatter that someone was mad that there was this new girl with the chainsaw and that she wasn't pretty enough, so they animated her and gave her titties with a low-cut shirt. As is the inevitable heat death of the universe. Talking about fucking chuds, mostly. Oh, Draxus's attention has been gotten by the Snurson. I don't know. I've never really played a MOBA. I played a little bit. I played a very small amount of Smite with my sister because she liked all the gods' designs in Smite. And so I used to play a little bit of Smite. All right, we got to buy our boombox. Good enough. But yes, obviously I have to explode and play the thing. I have to become a real streamer and competitively play that and then say the N-word, I guess. We all know that's what people come to. Twitch.televisions. Man, I would sooner be racist than being a child. But what if we did neither? I doubt I would become competitive. I barely, sort of, kind of was a backup skirmer on fucking Gundam Evolution, which I genuinely tried to be good at and wasn't. Maybe. It's because they just delayed the Steam machine again, and I think the Steam controller is probably ready, but they probably don't want to launch it without the Steam machine, because that's kind of why it exists, right? But they just delayed the release date to 2026, like, last week, which means that they're having the same luck everyone else is with the fucking RAM and hard drive market. No, those are out of range. I'm wasting shots. I'm sorry. Hopefully the pain is mostly over now. But yeah, I don't know, man. We haven't even hit the worst of it yet because, like, a lot of companies haven't had to reserve their shit. I expect that in about 6 months, the RAM prices are going to be even worse. At this point, I fully don't believe that the Steam machine will be able to launch. I do not see it as a possibility. Like, they haven't been able to even make new Steam Decks, as in, like, ones to sell. They've been out of stock for, like, 4 months now. And if their supply is that empty... The only reason Apple was able to release their new line yesterday was because Apple secures their memory allotments about 2 years in advance. Well, what you can do to help is you can make your fucking local senator scared of your existence. I cannot suggest how to do that, but it's maybe worth investigating. I spent a day in holding, and so can you. Believe in the Roomba that believes in you.
The enemy forces near the coastal area have been completely
The iPhone Pro... Oh, the Neo? It's probably fine. I mean... It's... So, here's what you look at it, actually, Buttercup. It's just an iPad. It's literally the non-M series iPad with a keyboard. All they did was take a generic iPad, like the iPad end of sentence, and strap a keyboard to it. Because it's literally the same everything else. Nope, it runs full Mac OS, allegedly. No, there's no touchscreen. They just made it so that you could essentially buy a $600 MacBook, and the way that's accomplished is by taking an iPad and stifling a keyboard to it. To be fair, the shiny thing I've been talking myself out of buying is a MacBook Pro so that I could run Logic again. I've been engrossed in this battle for the last fucking 4 days of telling myself I really don't need that. I should just continue my switch over to Linux. I allegedly found some kind of wine-like wrapper for Windows VSTs, but I have... The problem is I don't have the spare drive space to install and test a lot of it. Because it turns out when I have like 4 terabytes of samples, it's really hard to just have a spare 4 terabytes. I haven't looked. I doubt it. Xbox emulation kind of sucks, and does not have regular controller support natively. Well, so I wanted it to be an actual MacBook so that I could carry it and do like video production stuff on it. I may have the funds for an M5 24 gig model, but, well, have the funds is a bit of a stretch. I could make funds available, sort of. But given the uncertainty of the universe, I haven't been wanting to go through with that. We did it. We reached 200. I've been telling myself that I'll totally edit videos and make music more if I could actually do it away from this desk that's associated with gaming. but I know that at least half of that's cope. Some of it's probably legit true. I know that I mode shift like a motherfucker, and so having to work at this desk specifically is a big problem, because this desk is not associated with doing, like, work. But the idea that I'll magically actually do that work somewhere else is also a hell of a thought. Part of it is that my local micro center has that SKU that I was looking at for $300 off, because of the new models released literally yesterday. And if I wasn't poor as dirt, I probably would have pulled the trigger regardless, but I'm poor as dirt because I'm a stupid streamer and I should eat food. So I haven't done the thing. I could also trade in my i9 Mac that barely works anymore for about $250 to afford Logic, so that wouldn't be... That would be paid for via retiring the hardware I keep around literally to access old drives. I don't know, I like eating food because I'm fat, so... But anyway, that's been the struggle of the shiny new thing I've been talking myself out of buying for 2 days. Unless like $300 more were to majestically materialize, I don't see myself doing it. It also doesn't help that one of my concerns is the way that macOS is starting to nosedive a little, because they're catching up to Windows stupidity. Which I would hate to spend all this money on a shiny new production device and then have fucking have Apple finish like shitting the brick. Because all of my previous MacBooks that I've used for production, I've used for like 12 plus years, because I actually don't need that much. My M9, or my i9 was good enough until about 2 years ago, but then they just started really shitting on the Intel ones. Weird. There it goes. Nope, no falling. Don't need that negativity in my life. Oh, he just got knocked over. Those are gonna miss. Those ones aren't, though. Come on now, more of this stuff. Stop falling. Yeah, those missed. How dare you dodge? I say as he dodges 2 more times. Nope, those are so far away that they are ricocheting. Yep, those are also ricocheting. The days where when my allies died, they didn't call me screaming on fire.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
ASAP.
Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
Now we gotta wait. I love just waiting. Sunboy! Sunboy, I have a very important question for you. Gotta bounce with the Zomboy. Hi. What is up to? Pokemon Pokopia. How is Pokopia? I haven't played it yet because I'm not normally into Minecraft and shit. So I've thus far sat it out. But the actual important question is for your blurb day, am I playing games with you? Are we doing Smash or something? Yeah, that sounds unfortunately like a game that Roomba would get confused and frustrated at. Well, I just know that it's your orbit day, and so I was offering to do something and celebrate with you, because I do like the Zomboy. Zomboy is pretty great. You let me know what you want to do, Bobo, and what day you want to do it, and we'll figure it out. Oh, fucking ow. Hiroshi really wants me to play Pokopia, and I keep kind of being like, I don't know, I'm not one into Minecraft and Stardew. And Vio has told me that I would hate it. No, you tell me when you want to. Doesn't matter what day your actual birthday is. We're doing it for you, which means you tell me what you want. And then I will make myself available so that we can give you your birthday spankings. Maybe I'll want to play it too? Oh, okay. That's fair. Why do you want Ratchet and Clank so bad? Thursday would probably be a bit easier. Tuesdays I do have a raid, but I would cancel for you. Shit. We're getting close to death. Hilarious. I have never played Dragon Quest Builders. That would make sense. Conquer Naval Port. Oh, I remember this one. Okay. I'm trying not to spend a lot because I'm literally getting half the amount of stuff this time. It's not really the building. What it is any of the games that are like, make your own fun. The problem is I used to be a creative, and so I don't actually like being told in a game to do whatever I want, because then I just get executive dysfunction and cry on the ground. You never know when you'll need some round wisdom.
Give your balls a touch.
I need to get set up in a way that I feel comfortable composing during stream. I think that's the only way I'm going to get back into music, is if I make it a stream thing. Well, half of me is convinced that if I don't buy a Mac and do it on my Mac, I'm never going to do it again. Because I have not fully produced an album since I left Logic Pro behind. I've just been stuck in learning DAWs and being miserable. I mean, yeah, there's always going to be people like that, Zomboys. That sadly doesn't shock me that much. I have to make sure I kill as many things as possible, because that also gets me points. I don't know if it gets me command points, but it sure as fuck gets me... supply points. Underwater, well raised. That sounds hilarious. Where else are the slowpoke supposed to walk? No, it means I'm overheating my balancers, and so I cannot use stabilization, so I better not do anything stupid and fall over. Huzzah! Now we just kind of sit here. It's like a last gen game. It's not even last gen. It's from 2002. This is from back when we printed all kinds of weird plastic peripherals for controllers all the fucking time, man. Alright, we are hauling, though. Well, so this mostly shoots actual tank munitions, because they call them vertical tanks in this universe because of the fact that, well, they're just tanks. They don't even actually really have arms. They just mount guns to the side of their heads, Metal Gear style. And so, like, the thing I was using was essentially a 320 millimeter recoilless rifle. Yeah, when they get to make fun of the prominence because it looks like it came out of a trash compactor. Yes, everything has the dainty manipulator.
Don't tell me that.
Man, I don't like how expensive that was. Right, we just go with the default on this one. Alright, Blade, let's go. Gen 2 time. Alright, so this has the helicopters of doom. Okay, cool. Hate that. It is obscenely large, yes, you are correct. Okay. Got a spin. Oh, shit, I wasn't looking at him. Too busy worrying about these helicopters. I'm not looking at the bullets coming right for me. Alright, helicopters, you're next. As long as there's no way it can be misconstrued for supporting his indefensible positions by, like, a complete chudlet. Okay. As long as it meets those criteria, then you're good. Where the fuck is this piece? Come on, where is the first fucking component? I dislike this mission immensely. Because everything looks the same. I think that's it right there. Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's briefly get the fuck away from here. Well, so it depends, because railgun is a method of delivery, not exactly a kind of round.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
Supply chopper is on its way. And now we wait. Oh, it's the chain gun that's out of ammo. That's hilarious. Normally, it's almost always fuel I'm waiting on, but nope, not this time. Alright, let's try to do this last bit without me fucking getting shot in the face multiple times. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. Dainty little manipulator, deploy. Nope, that wasn't it. What the fuck? Help, I'm stuck on it. It's so unreasonably difficult to grab things, which I guess makes sense. Come on, buddy. No more of your bullshit. How dare you attempt the dodge? Alright. Oh, goddamn. It was red. Okay, maybe it was yellow.
Good job, Oscar 3. Stow away
The lore explanation for the chain gun is it's easier to hit fucking people on the ground with it. The Pacific Rim Forces requires a melee option and a ordnance option for regular fucking fleshy people who are actually some of the most dangerous things. It's my UPS package now. Which one is this? Ah, it's the one where I normally get my ass kicked. Got it. It's the first filter, which means the next one is the one. I don't need the Asmus. Well, I also don't need the second twin rifle, really. Have a good night. Alright, it's time for this lovely mission where I have to run the fuck away. Where my beloved Durakalaka-Lakans start to exist. Ideally, I can first try this. I don't think I armed a second tank. No, I did arm a second tank. There's the LEDs there. Why did the mountain scare you a little? What did it do to you? Oh, whoops. Whoops. I can hit my target, I promise. The ground is waking up. It's here to rebel against you. It wants its snacks. And it wants them now. I don't know, now that I've been piloting harder things, hopefully this will be easier. I say like I still haven't tripped and fallen over multiple times. Like, I've completed most of rookie mode. Obviously now... Scare that face. Cruising right along. I don't know that I technically need a refill. I'm going to because it's cheaper than a new mech. But, like, I still have one entire tank, an entire secondary tank. And I don't need any ammo where we're going.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies.
Requesting
Send
supplies!
ASAP.
This is Wagon Master.
Lick my thighs!
Supply chopper is on its way.
Wagon Master, lick my thighs! Yeah, that's an incredibly short refuel. Well, you have to enroll in mech boot camp, where you have to be willing to be shot for fascism. For what? For fascism. There's no way that we're going... I'm sorry. There's very historically not many justified wars. There are almost always some stupid territorial dispute or something because one country's mad that they have to respect the other country. So... everyone who's like, I want to be able to pilot a mech, it wouldn't be for any better reason than the current political statement.
Oscar 3 here. I read you, Argus. Over.
This is Argus. We have verified the transferred visuals as the enemy's facility entrance. Well done. Follow up.
Yes, people also die for Raytheon in the mech universe. You are correct.
I copy. Oscar 3.
Uh-oh, my ally is stuck in that hallway. Sir, what are you doing? Don't get in my way. You can die to the Jirakalakans while I don't. I'm up stealing my battalions. How are you, Sugiyama? Hi, Ivan. Alright, so that's one entire fuel tank gone. Controller's so stupid you need one. They're about $800 US nowadays. And it's only for this game. No, I didn't buy this new like that. I didn't, oh, well, not new, but... You want to use it to play Final Fantasy 14? You can try. There's some people that have made ways to USB remap them, because it's just an Xbox controller. Is Kuon really $800? Jesus fucking Christ, man. I mean, I did Oregon the Blind Forest on Virtual On sticks until they nearly exploded, which is upsetting because those are also fucking old things that need to be taken better care of than what I did. It's supposed to ostensibly be an aircraft. It's very much a simulator. Oh, that is not what I wanted to hit, but I guess that's what we're doing. Hopefully I don't run out of fucking rounds. Shit. This is the first real mission that can get me a lot. Because this is where the Jirakalackin NS is. I hope we like green, folks. Thermals would be nice. Is that for Kuon or for Steel Battalion? Why do people love Kuon so much? Is it just because of the FromSoft fucking wankery? I tried to play it. I couldn't get into it. Part of the reason why I've been putting off Orleans' gift of Resident Evil. I don't know. One of the mechs still has a black and white TV, so... Alright, where's the next Jirakalackin? Yee, my florples. They're my extra grippers. All right. I think I'll be good on ammo, but we'll see. Now, it's good to see that they've only gone up by about $100. I showed that I saw one the other day that was like controller only for 800, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. And seeing that the 350 regular price point I was used to was like 3 or 4 years out of date, I wasn't putting it past anyone for, you know, raising the price. The only thing I want is the actual original, like, combat manual, but I don't think I've ever seen a listing for just that. Probably because that's one of the first things that gets, like, deleted. Oh, the same company that's been looking for an IT manager for a year is looking for an IT manager again as of now. Wowza. I should apply to them for the 5th time. Surely they're either not a ghost listing or... I'm too close.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you
Yeah, it's either a phantom listing or it sucks so much they can't maintain an employee.
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
All right, well, y'all okay over there? Apparently the internet blipped for a second. Did it drop entirely? Yeah, I blipped out of existence for a second there. The YouTube stream completely detonated, so that was delightful. It's listed somewhere. I can get the information for it. The answer is fairly large, from what I remember. When you look at cars for comparison. It's bigger than a lot of buildings. I'm gonna have to do that thing where I probably go downstairs and come back up just because I forgot to pack a second twin rifle and go over my normal weight limit. It's okay. This is also the mission where I need to get the Quasar, so that sort of checks out. Really? Oh, they died of that few chain gun rounds? That's kind of funky. The 411s? Back when I didn't have a fucking wasting illness, I preferred 410s, 411s to 5 days a week. Nowadays, I don't think I could do it out of just all of my health concerns. And then there was the time where I just worked 6 12s every week for like 5 years. Minimum. We love 6 12s. That company got in trouble with the state of California, so they actually had to like... They actually had to start having non-salary exempt employees because California was like, we think you're just using that as an excuse to work people to death. Alrighty. It's time to investigate the possibility of a quasar. And we'll go back up and resupply just in case, although I'm still practically full on twin rifles, so... And I really can't use the asthmas. But it's probably better safe than sorry. I do have my chain gun, which I don't normally have for some reason, so... I should actually be able to take out these little fucks. There we go. They don't get to shoot a bunch of nonsense at me. No drill. I dislike your drill. All right, knock knock. Quasar, are you here? I think it is. I think you, oh, you can see it before you open it.
Oscar 3 here. I read you, Argus. Over.
Oscar 3, we have verified the transport visuals. The BT individual appears to be their new type. We're dispatching a salvage unit. Continue mission, Argus out.
I copy. Oscar 3.
See here, how we doing? I have an entire tank and a half. I have... I'm gonna make a stupid decision. We're just gonna go for it. I don't have to, well... There are the skill, well, if the skill has hurt me, I'll come all the way back up, that's fine. How many asthmas do I have left? 2? Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be like McDonald's or something. Did they tell you anything about the company, or are they just letting you fly blind? 6-7? 6-7! Cash automation. Man, I was looking at jobs last night, and so many of them are like, you will lead the ability to make sure AI deletes half of our employees. And I'm like, Jesus. I don't want to do that. That sounds miserable. What if instead we did a communism? Okay. Yeah, pretty much. All right. You may have found it. Naruhodo. All right, hold up. I gotta lock in for a second here. This is where I normally start getting my ass kicked. Is that really that bad, Euro? Woo! First try! Oh, I'm sorry it's not closer.
Oscar 3, you all right?
Is this the one? Yes, sir. Apparently there was a self-destruct programmed into the data, and this is all we were able to recover.
All I deserve. 12 miles on a tollway? That's pretty shitty. Hear me out. Toll roads should be illegal.
What you see on the screen is the prototype model we retrieved from their military factory. It's likely that some pilot testing was being run inside there.
Rewind the tape.
Rewinding, sir.
I have a cookie.
The speed. It's incredible.
The speed, it's
State-of-the-art
incredible.
Multiple compound ultrasonic motors were used in the joints, allowing maneuverability.
Look how
to
short its
features
railgun
far
is.
Beyond the conceptual realm of any current VT technology.
What is that? Wait, it looks like...
A railgun. But sir, unfortunately, I have to admit from what we found out so far, it appears to be more powerful than the ones we are developing.
Get fucked.
We have our hands full.
I feel like by definitions, jobs suck.
Currently, we are reconfiguring the operating system. At the same time, the repair work on the railgun mount is being done, sir.
Cutscenes.
How's the progress? We expect all the work to be done by the next operation on Shinfeng Chen, and we estimate approximately 30% of all the Special Panzer Division to be ready by then, sir.
So the capacitors traditionally explode. I don't think it's usually the barrel.
The railgun's effect on the balancer was quite an issue. However, we managed to reduce that effect to less than 20%. Quite an improvement, if you ask me, sir. The numbers shouldn't be much of an issue for an experienced pilot.
There's always strings attached.
Yeah, the amount of things we do so that millionaires can feel comfortable like we're being the wage slave class is upsetting. Oh yeah, I forgot. These literally don't pose a threat. We're just testing munitions on them like good Americans. Makes sense. There's one of those sci-fi concepts I feel like we'll always find a better thing to do instead of the power investment for a railgun. You know, it's kind of upsetting that in the way that you're supposed to play this game, you make so little in the name of supply points, in the name of difficulty, that you can't experiment with mechs as reasonably. That really fucking miss? I missed the second time! Shit. Alright, problems. God. I can't believe I missed the first, like, 8 rounds. Well, that's the first mech we've lost. I'm going to do something stupid, though. I'm going to try and not spend a lot of money until it's necessary. Which is like the next mission, but like, what if? Yeah, if you don't eject in time, it deletes your save because your character dies. And if you can't afford a new mech, you get fired and it deletes your save. It's a mean game. Have a good night, Chris. Who needs a railgun? We do love train. Train. Shit. Kinda. I mean, there's foot action going on too, but I don't put my feet on the internet for free. No falling. Shit, ow. On my last fucking health. Any day now would be nice. Alright. I'm just gonna lay on the floor a little bit with that victory. I shouldn't have been able to do that with a blade. But zoomies are good. Floor time is important. We're at 48k out of 160 needed to be allowed to pilot a 3rd gen. He's been doing it more, but yeah. Oddly enough, we're the Panzer Division. I don't think we're Germans. But I haven't been paying that close attention, honestly. What do we think the chance that I can do it in a blade again is? They are regal dresses. That's probably going to go very poorly. Just by the prominence, Roomba. Almost certainly. Alright. Let's go find these regal dresses and deal with them. Alright, so I love hitting the stabilizer and not stabilizing. Allegedly, we don't need to die in one shot because we have all this plating. There are some weapons that can genuinely delete you in one shot, though. But next mission's gonna have it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Those helicopters want me. It's very upsetting how much those helicopters want me.
is Oscar 3 to Oscar 1. Do you copy? Over.
This is Oscar 1. What is it, Oscar 3?
Oscar 3 to Oscar 1. I'm under heavy attack. Request reinforcements.
Oscar 1 here. I'm on my way. Just hold them off until I get there.
Ow. We gotta not be here anymore. Yep, that's what I thought.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3. Requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
All right.
Wagon Master, roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
Oh, look, there's Oscar 1. He has the armor on instead of the railgun. I would really like to do this first try to save some money. I'm already mad that I had to buy one prominence. No one likes buying prominences. I don't want to know how expensive a quasar is going to be when I finally get access to that shit. I do feel like the prominences look way worse than the deciders. I liked the deciders' really long, wibbly arm things. Oh, he saw me. I was really hoping I had the stealth on that one. No, up is nice. Shit. God, this thing's so heavy with the railgun on it. Like, so unhelpfully heavy. Fuck! None of your bullshit. I got to use the Draculak on it, which has way better stability. Come on now. Go Kerblooey! I haven't seen a single Scareface. Or not Scareface. I haven't seen a single Regal Dress, I say, as there's a Regal Dress right there. But it wasn't looking at me, so... I really don't want to have to call a second resupply, because then I will be short on a lot of things. But I do only have one more fucking railgun shot. Come on now, where are you? There's the regal dress. The regal dress is definitely what I want to take out. Ow. Oh. Okay. That's not a good sign. Yikes, I can only afford 2 more prominences. Alright, Roomba, you gotta get this time, and you pretty much gotta do the next mission first try. To be fair, little regular dudes with fucking launchers are probably the most dangerous enemy in this game, ironically. They got little dudes with homing rocket launchers pretty accurate. It's why I'm constantly firing chaff out my ass. Yes, this game is unnecessarily mean.
This is Oscar 3 to Oscar 1. Do you copy? Over.
This is Oscar 1. What is it, Oscar 3?
Oscar 3 to Oscar 1. I'm under heavy attack. Request reinforcements.
Oscar 1 here. I'm on my way. Just hold them off till I get there.
I think he sees me, so it's not worth opening fire. Got you. Hopefully these will not require that much from me. Why am I falling? I'm walking in a straight fucking line. This also has positional armor, so if you're hit by the side and shit, you do just die. So it has that. Things like your joints have frontal armor pieces because of the fact that they're really prime targets and stuff like that. The big problem with the railgun is after you fire it, you can't dodge for a while. Ah, fucking ow. Shit. It also is a really weird walk-on system. Alright, let's not flood the mech. Ah, sniping helicopters. But yes, my understanding is that they did a lot of research on actual tanks and essentially just said, what if tanks had legs, is kind of the TLDR of this game in a lot of ways. Alright, we're pretty much out of fuel, so we have to fuel up after this. The fuck? Especially since you have, like, annoying things like managing your RPMs when you have to walk up hills and shit. They also make them fall over really easily. I promise I'm not just that stupid, although I am kind of stupid.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that.
God, I almost have 10,000 supply points into this mission. Each resupply is 2,000. One decider's 5,000. So we're 2 resupplies and a decider into this. I'm not going to be making 14k supply points from this mission either. Yeah, this game's pretty good about if you really don't have your reaction speed, you're just in a coffin. It takes you... Because, like, to give you an example, when I died that last round, I was at 50%, like, frontal armor still, and someone just hit me from behind and immediately detonated me. There are rare kills in this game where someone can shoot you from behind, penetrate the cockpit, kill your character, and delete your save. They land, like, a main body hit. And the thing that kept killing me in the last level before I had to restart was just like being stuck needing to maneuver where there were 5 big guns at the end of the room. Not even mounted anything, there's just 5 big guns and like a fucking choke point. And they were still very good at just knocking me over. Oh, that's like 3 fucking regal dresses. Okay. How did that fucking miss, man? Shit! We need to not be here. Speaking of things that just took out most of my health. Almost all my health's fucking gone, man. It's not worth risking it.
Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3.
11th Al.
Requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
I'm coming out of this in debt. I can feel it in my bones. I don't, because I don't play shooters and a lot of those kinds of things. I'm remarkably mid on general warfare simulators. There's a certain level of cognitive dissonance that I really experienced by being a dumb pacifist. This pretty much barely gets around it by being a mech simulator. Hi, Priesteroni. Time for your bullshit, man. It's those fucking helicopters. Oh, that's just another regal dress! Come on, one more. Please be the last one. Man, I'm gonna need a third fucking resupply, and I'm pissed. Please tell me that after this scare face, we've killed enough of them for the mission to end. Melee weapons in this game are a fucking
Wagon
death
Master,
sentence.
This is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3. Requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
The supply chopper is on its way. God damn, that's 8,000 in supplies and 5,000 in mechs. To be fair, I did get something like that via Big Ash Drill. Don't get me wrong. It's possible. One of my raid mates, which is my old Kohai tank from like 8 years ago, is really trying to get me to play that new Bungie fucking extraction shooter. And I have no idea why. They didn't like my response of if I wanted to fraternize with Nazis, I would just go to my fucking, like, hometown. I think that's probably what it is. That sounds right. Hey, where the fuck are these last mechs? Why does it cause migraines now? He's just doing that bottom thing where they go, oh my god, we could be friends. We could play the game. Oh my god, imagine if you were like my friends. And I'm like, bird brain. We already love you. I feel like that's extraction shooters in a nutshell. Is that like 6 fucking regal dresses? What? Oh no. Nothing good is happening. Oh, come on. Please just die without a second railgun shot. I could really use the ammo. Oh yeah, no, scare faces. Okay. I can handle probably all the scare face. No, that's a regal dress right there. I can see. Shit. Oh! Can see the Sabbath? What? Which reminds me, I should be talking to my sister about the Sabbath. Okay, I did actually get away by making 10 grand more because regal dresses are worth kind of a lot. Yeah, we're already at the rank I was at the end of my last playthrough, though.
The Pacific Rim forces ceased their pursuit.
They do. There does seem to be a lot of them in Arc Raiders and Tarkov, yes. I mean, to be fair, there's just disproportionately right-wing appreciating people in violent war games where you can shoot your enemy, or shoot your allies specifically. There's something about PvPvE that really just makes them horny. Had asthmas is that entire time. That would have been very helpful. It's like how there's a lot of them in Helldivers too. And I'm assuming it's just something about being able to shoot anyone who disagrees with you gives them an erection. Alright, so this one I have to do in a very specific way. I forgot to buy more resupplies. I don't know how many I used. Hopefully I have enough. God damn it. Alright, hopefully I can first try this. That would be lovely. Well, the problem is specifically with privileged white fucks who've never had to think about anything in their lives ever. They just see thing that they like for insert very surface level reason. Like, I know lots of people who like things in Warhammer because chainsword cool, this cool. They don't realize how much of that is oppressive nonsense because we are very separated from that as white Americans. And then we feel personally attacked when someone points it out. We're like, oh my god, you're saying I'm evil. I never claimed to be evil. Why can't I have a nice thing? Without realizing that all you have to say is, all you have to really do to not be hated is be like, wow, good to know. Stop falling! How did that one fucking miss? Want to run that by me again here? I missed the second time, that's for sure. Fucking out. Goodbye, you. Goodbye, you. Shit. Motherfucker. Really? Why is walking slightly to the left a problem? Really? Right through his fucking legs. Can you stop? Alright, so the artillery is gone. Hello, giraffe. Oh, am I still in overdrive? Jesus. None of your shit. That was all my fuel, so now we need to find a safe place to refuel.
This is Oscar 3 to Oscar 1. Do you copy? Over.
This is Oscar 1. What is it, Oscar 3?
Oscar 3 to Oscar 1. I'm under heavy attack. Request reinforcements.
Oscar 1 here. I'm on my way. Just hold them off till I get there.
I wonder if he can get himself unstuck from the city geometry, which is where he
Wagon
actually
Master,
is.
This is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3. Requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that.
Roger that.
Is on its way.
And now we wait. That sounds delightful. I had a half-assed dinner because it was date night at someone else's, or for someone else, so I didn't get food. 3. I should at least have one more resupply, which is good. I'll probably need it for the boss. All right, let's deal with all the regal dresses up there. Hello, tank. Where are they? I know the fuckers are here. There's one of them. Gotcha. Come on. Okay. Come on, any day now. We're almost there. Sit your ass down. All right, there we go. Get rid of these tanks. We'll do our last resupply, and then we'll get ready for the boss.
Wagon Master, this is Oscar 3. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. Oscar 3, what is it?
This is Oscar 3, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that.
All right, I do have it.
Chopper is on its way.
All right, so if I blow that up from sufficiently far away, hopefully I can overdrive, get the 3 to 4 shots off before he can close the gap and fucking annihilate me. I love disproportionate matchups. Wagon Master, my beloved, there you are. Yeah, the prevalence of survival of the fittest bullshit is a whole fucking thing that confuses the piss out of me. Any day now. Don't you dare.
Oscar 3 here. I read you, Argus. Over.
The BT deployed by a chopper earlier appears to be commander class. Search and destroy it immediately.
I copy. Oscar 3.
I literally did it before he finished telling me. Because there's no way I'm sitting around waiting for him to tell me. All right, so that is the first campaign. What am I ending at? 76K. I need 90K more in order to use 3rd gen mechs at all. And I only have 38,000 supply points. So, we're presented with an option. Because what you can do at this point, when we select that pilot, Roomba D the 6th, we can do that campaign again, or we can move on to the other campaign. So theoretically, if I can play that campaign again that precisely, I could have more money and access to better bullshit. He also built his empire on eugenics, so I feel like you're not allowed to try and defend him that hard after that, right? Wasn't paying attention. Which one's this? Yep. Just this mission again, okay. I have no supply count, so let's fix that. I'm just gonna bring the Scareface and see if we can't snipe everything to death. People say they'd love to be a cat boy, but they've never had to wash cum out of their tail hair. I just... Like, I used to think there was something that could be said about, like, trying to get them to, like, give up the wokeness thing until they're just like, the very concept of empathy. And I'm like, all right, fuck it, you lost me. Look, they're all in deciders again. Yes, the sin of empathy. You know, the 8th deadly sin after gluttony and sin. Come on. The fuck? Man, the recoilless is kind of terrible. I know that they want me leading the unit, and that's why they're having me redo this old level, but on the same time, no. My problem is all the people that are like, we can't have empathy, immediately follow up with, why does no one want to fuck me? And I'm like... I'm gonna go out on a limb here and be like, these are probably fucking related, bro. Man, I forgot how slow the Scareface is. Say that people who have to hack their AIs to make sure they say what they want them to say, because otherwise their AI is somehow accidentally woke. Like, the epitome of grok is the funniest thing ever to me. Now, I don't want to support large language models, but I think it's so funny that, like, one of the big fucking chuds, that's what Elon Musk is, and I refuse to call him anything else, about facts don't care about your feelings bullshit, keeps having to hack his glorified search engine bot because it keeps saying facts he doesn't like. And the dichotomy is just perpetually funny to me when it's not depressing. To be fair, Coop, that is very funny. He's like, I want to be part of the billionaire pedophile class. And they're like, you're weird. Do you think that's why he became more of a Republican? Because if you look at the time period, when that was happening, that's back when he still had vaguely, like, pro-LGBT occasional thoughts. So maybe that's what convinced him that he had to be more chuddy. Oh, I agree, Stuntop. Don't worry. Yo, YouTube stuck at 69. Pog. 81! We're halfway there to being able to use the things we want to use. Sergeant Major. I mean, the question with every, like, major, like, spokesperson, I like to separate, like, normies from spokespeople, by the way. Because with spokespeople, there's also always the, do they even believe in it? Because it just prints them money. Which one is this? Ah, this one. Hi, Casey. How are you? No, I don't think that Elon Musk was never not chuddy, but his level of chuddiness has changed. But I do think that there's a whole bunch of difference between people who are part of a media zeitgeist that therefore profit off of convincing people to be chuddy and regular fandom participators who are chuds. Yeah. There's also that. He sells electric cars? I thought he sold fire hazards. There we go. That's a lot of helicopters dead. Although I think we don't need to necessarily continue harping on the level of chuddiness. We all know he's a shit stain. Like, we're preaching to our own choirs here. We don't need to make ourselves upset preaching to our own kind who all agree. Man, this mission goes so much easier when you just actually use the things you're supposed to use. When you're tacticular about your loadout. The thing has fucking chaff now? All right. Easy. First time. All right, I'm late to the conversation. But I do like the phrase, suck a Tesla's exhaust because they have none. I perceive them trying to do the impossible, and that's funny. That's my only thing I'm adding to that. Is this boat, but 2? No, this is this. Dang long. Ah, yes, the ECM jamming radars. The most evil engine that's ever existed! Alright, it's time for one of my beloveds. Drakalackin! Good enough. We love Drakalackin. Oh. I'm here to ruin your sleep schedule. I haven't had a good night's sleep for like 5 days now, so you all can suffer with me. I'm supposed to go to room pause tomorrow. That just peg him in the face? Hilarious. Okay, or not. Do. My god, the Drakalackin is so stable, chat. It's so nice not to be top heavy from a giant ass fucking what do you call it? Railgun. I can like turn without falling over as much. Obviously, I should have bought a drill to this fight. Oh, flamethrower. $355 smooth bore. What? God, I don't know why that keeps ricocheting. Scareface 2? Oh no, Scareface 1. Cook the Scareface!
X-Ray 1, this is Argus. Do you copy? Over.
This is X-Ray 1. I copy Argus. Over.
Good job, X-Ray 1. The two still remaining must be destroyed.
I think it's because if I get too close, they don't get to speed. It's okay, they fucking miss a lot too. Oh, little flamethrower! Flamethrower! Cook faster! Why does his howitzers actually work? Ah, yes, my heavily armored dipshit, able to just take a face full of rocks. No, I need to just refuel. I only have a quarter of my fuel left. Oh, hey, look, it finally worked. I have not engaged. I used to play a GameCube game specifically when I was younger about Battletech, but I have not engaged with the franchise since that moment, pretty much. I remember thinking it was really cool, but being too bad at it to actually be of use, or to actually get anywhere with it. Oh, that's Robotech. I don't know what Battletech is. Don't listen to me. I'm not very smart.
Wagon Master, this is X-Ray 1. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. I copy X-Ray 1. Over.
This is X-Ray 1. Requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
ASAP.
Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
Mick consumer? Well, they like when you Mick consume their Mick product.
This is X-Ray 1. I copy Argus. Over.
You choose an optimal product for McDonald's everyday value member. Represent yourself. What would it be? Cum burger. It would be a cum burger. I don't fucking know, man. Mini? Oh, probably not. I don't do a whole lot of tabletop stuff. I'm actually shockingly antisocial when it comes to playing games. I feel like every time I've tried to get into card games or tabletops or stuff, it's just a whole fuck, especially if they're competitive, like PvP. There's a whole everything that I'm just not ready to deal with. Because it has all my least favorite things about playing PvP online. Help, I'm not looking. Oh, that's a behemoth, right.
X-Ray 1 here. What is it, X-Ray 3?
Frontal armor has been completely raised. Request permission to disengage.
Why is that missing so much? It's really funny that it knocks him over, but what if it actually killed him? Please? Any day now? Cook 'em! Cook 'em! It's another scare face, okay. Cook 'em! Alright, where's this last building? This is the exit. Thought I recalled it being close to the exit. Man. I love slowly turning. See if we can find this fucking building. I remember standing there last time being like, I would never find it.
X-Ray 1, this is X-Ray 2. Do you copy? Over.
X-ray 1 here. What is it,
There's
X-ray
nothing
2?
left to hurt you.
The ECM vehicle.
Oh.
Transferring data to tactical radar now.
I copy. X-ray 1.
Very helpful. Wait, it's right here next to me. Was I standing a foot away from it and I just couldn't tell? That would be a yes.
Elimination of all enemy ECM vehicles has
It was right behind me. You wouldn't know an ECM if it snuck up and diddled your butthole with a... No, we had to start over. I died too many fucking times. We're doing this on normal difficulty now, so I don't have all the reinforcement budget that I need. Fierce battle that lasted 5 hours. They proceeded and... This time I should be able to afford the Quasar, though. This is Boats 2, Electric Boat-A-Low. I have 5 supplies. Oh look, the behemoth's there now. I need 60k more. So the big thing is going to be making sure that I can afford it and I don't fuck up repeatedly for 9,000 hours. Both of things I'm very good at. Alright, hopefully this bad boy is good enough. We know that I have some good records with the Draculacan. Wheat? Fucking ow. What are you going on about now, Euro? YouTube? YouTube's been here since last week. Yeah, so I need to figure out what I'm going to do about that. It is currently somewhere between very glitchy. It likes to pop up and not pop up and do a bunch of bullshit. So I need to investigate what I want to do about that.
X-ray 1 here. What is it, X-ray 3?
Frontal armor has been completely raised. Request permission to disengage.
Okay, so I'm already half dead, which is what I would call half ideal. Thank you, Draxus. You're very funny. And attractive.
Wagon Master, this is X-ray 1. Do you copy? Over.
Can it get here before the boat shoot it
I
down?
copy X-ray 1. Over.
This is X-Ray 1, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
Oh, hi, buddy. How are you doing? Yeah, the Decider's a very pretty mech. How are you doing there, Mr. Decider? Yeah? That good, huh? Uh-huh.
X-ray 1, this is X-ray 2. Do you copy? Over.
X-Ray 1 here. What is it, X-Ray 2?
Heavy damage to leg stabilizers. I'm in trouble.
Hi, Smithy. How are you? Come on now. No more of your bullshit. So clipped? What are we clipping? What, me jokingly saying you're attractive and not pedantic as shit? Would never call you pedantic. Careful, Roomba, careful. Ocean bad. That ship is out of range now. That's a different kind of fucking problem. Shit. Not what I wanted. Any day now, please. Okay, that ship's coming back finally. Any day now would be nice. I think my own chaff fucks with my own fire. Please? If this doesn't take it out soon, I just need to deal with this other boat. I wish my own ally could be fucking trusted to do anything. I love being a commander that has no fucking ability to do anything of value. Any fucking day now, buddy. Shit, I'm out of chaff. You're kidding me. No, there it goes. I'm glad he can fire from off screen. Fucking please die, motherfucker. I'm about to run out of ammo, or out of fuel, and that's a problem. Hi, buddy. I have had enough of you. Well, fuck. He also had enough of me. I'm pretty sure last time I literally just railgunned it in the face. Yeah, 4 is enough. Oh, I had a chain gun. That's why. I'm like, normally I can have an Asmus. Alright. Let's go blast a hole in it. Buy boombox? We have the boombox. I just haven't swapped it. Had the boombox the whole time. You just can't hear it. Womp boop. That's what I thought. Can I hit any of these? That'd be lovely. Come on now. It's based on a lot of things. You could make a bigger argument that it's based on old school Unix, which is what a lot of military hardware runs and has a startup sequence just like that. Excuse you! Okay, fine. We'll lay here and think about what I've done! Okay, fine. Ah! Biscuits! They're not banned! What a novel feature! Back attack! A ski bop a deep a dip smack attack! A ski bop beep a doop back attack! A beep a doop a dee boo! Look at your big scary lion! What was the big scary lion up to? What the fuck is a carrion? Charon? Kairan? Your mommyin? You don't always get banned. It's happened once, and that's enough for me to make fun of it forever. Packet hasn't hung out with me enough to know that I don't let anything drop. I take whatever stupid single attribute I assign to someone and autistically repeat it like a parrot. Get deleted. You're forever known for it? I should assume that's why you left the Discord. Well, so Beardo's not my fact about you. Beardo's just the cute nickname. Yes. My fact about you is showing your fight stick to the one lady. Congrats on that. That is your selected Roomba fact. I hope it's everything you've ever wanted it to be. Ow! Can you stop being alive? No, apparently. Fucking hard do I have to hit this thing? Okay, apparently that hard. Ow, my nutsack!
Wagon Master, this is X-Ray 1. Do you copy? Over.
This is Wagon Master. I copy X-Ray 1. Over.
Oh god, the game is lagging like shit!
This is X-Ray 1, requesting supplies. Send supply chopper ASAP.
I'm gonna hide behind this.
This is Wagon Master. Roger that. The supply chopper is on its way.
We love that for you, Pack. I didn't see what the game was. Sorry, I'm busy playing one of those FromSoft style games where you can't pause or have a good life. It's a climbing game.
X-ray 1 here.
Ooh.
What is it, X-ray 2?
Heavy damage to leg stabilizers. I'm in trouble.
This 82? This is in fact 82. Theoretically, there's 3 pedals on the ground, but I don't put my feet on the internet for free. Also, I'd use a Viz if it wouldn't fucking explode. I don't want to listen to you complain. Yo, it's Quap. Ah. You assume I'm smart and good at the game. That's a bad assumption to have. Ugh. Have a good night, Pack Attack. I'll remember you in therapy. What? Oh no, I've never actually unlocked the rapier. What in the mist bullshit? It wibbles. It wibbles and it wobbles, but it fucks your mom. Kerblam! All I had to lose was my Jirakalakalakiness, and which is upsetting. I love my Jirakalakanakinlass. Let's watch the boat sink to the bottom of the sea.
We have confirmed the sinking of the Genian battleship and the
Wowza. 1100, that's it, huh? Oh no! My friends dying cost me money! How dare they? How else am I supposed to get cool enough to use a quasar? Command Center, Division, something, 33rd, 34th Special, blah, blah, blah. We'll do A Troop this time. There is a way to command your teammates? It sucks. My problem is they frequently just get stuck on the scenery, and so I let them die. You're not wrong, but that sounds like coddling. Alright, where we go? Use the cheap one. Also, it goes zoomies. We like zoomies. Mecha Break? I don't remember Mecha Break having something called the Rapier. Then again, I haven't played since the non-data launch. I know, much to everyone's dismay. We all thought that was going to be our new Gundam Evolution, and it sure wasn't. On the third season? Yeah, but they're also waiting to reboot, so... I don't think they've announced an end date. The Grunt Mech. Oh, that makes sense. I know that they're having to do some kind of major rework already.
X-ray 1 here. What is it, X-ray 3?
Frontal armor has been completely razed. Request permission to disengage.
X-ray 3, this is X-ray 1. Do you read? Over.
I copy X-ray 3. Over.
X-ray 3, you can't do any more good. Disengage.
Roger. X-ray 3.
Do I have VR? I do, but I haven't used it since Meta made me have a fucking Facebook account for it. Don't you fucking dare. I don't even know what I just hit. Oh, there's an ally there. Hilarious. Fucking... That's what I get for not walking left fast enough. I don't know. We'll see if I ever really use my VR ever again as part of it. Like I said, I haven't dusted that thing off in 2 or 3 years because I don't want to make a Facebook account to use my fucking VR headset that I had for 5 or 6 years before that became a normal thing. Alright, that's effectively out of ammo. You get car parts? Why do you get car parts? Then again, I've never used Facebook Marketplace, so I'm apparently the wrong audience for this question. Oh yeah, General Motors exists. Sorry, I'm so Gundam coded that was a fucking fact I forgot. Ow, something just fucking ran into me harder than I really wanted it to. Uma Musume? Never. Roomba doesn't play gotcha. I think I'd know that because the first car I majorly like supported was a GM. All right, we're at 11. We're at 116 out of 160. We're gonna do A route. We did B route last time, and B route about fucking bankrupted me on rookie mode. Sighted secret military installation. Yep, that's the same one. Linear railguns. Blow up the armored entrance. Due to the nature of this mission, communication with the command center or the supply battalion will be cut off. Infiltrate. Line communication, button 4. F3 to set them off. Use stealth? I love stealth mech! No resupplies, huh? Do I get a Draculackle again, then? We love a good Draculacken. Yeah, we'll probably just load up a Prominence without the railgun. I gotta give the Prominence credit. It sure is a universal lockpick. Alright. Let's go blow a hole in the side of this fucking mountain with my beloved twin rifles and see how that goes. Yeah, see, that just looks like Linux. Alright, I literally have no one else with me. Got it. Oh man, that's what I was supposed to be doing. I was supposed to be doing the 30th anniversary bullshit. I got those fucking ROM remixes and everything. Maybe I'll throw a Discord poll up. Obviously, I should have brought my own Draculak in. I didn't want to spend 10K on one they are a little on the expensive side. Excuse you? Says who? I like that my front cam down there says I'm not running into anything, but I sure apparently ran into a wall a lot. Nah, we're gonna be too close for that to work. Alright, and away we go. Hi, Doc. How are you? What in the flat floor? Sounds pretty bitchin'. Moose soup sounds fucking delicious. Something fired at me. I stream a lot of things for a lot of time periods. Oh, that's a drill. How about no? I could get behind moose better than beef. Yeah, technically the entire stream has not been this game. The 1 hour or the escape song? Probably not. Alright, so my frenemy should be like right here. Listen, everyone voted against Bumpy Trot. And Hiroshi doesn't want me to steal Silas's Bumpy Thunder. Where the fuck is the Mr. Mister? Why is he not? What am I missing? What's his face was supposed to call me by now.
Wagon Master, this is X-Ray 1. Do you copy? Over.
Oh, I don't want Maggot Master.
Argus, this is X-Ray 1. Do you copy? Over.
Where is this thing? Let's see if he's back here. No? Nothing? They're gonna make me Google this shit again. Let's see. Crew system like heavy armor. Unfamiliar. For someone who's been into mechs my whole life, I sure don't know a lot about a lot of mech games. Campaign, amphibious operation, infiltration. Right, I need to finish shitting up my pie so that I can stop fucking dealing with ads. It. Okay. Prominence, yep. Facility entrance, the explosives are stolen. Why is he not fucking talking to me? What? It says he should just be yapping at me. I have a suspicion. Regulate D's. Oh, come on. See ya, kitty. Sir, stop your jumping. Now, if I have a bad hunch, you'll call me when I'm in here? No, you won't. Alright, I guess I'm just going to the front and hoping for the best. I don't know why he hasn't rang. He's supposed to just ring. My point of view is amazing. That is technically better. It's like we're staring at a Game Boy, man. You just not gonna call whatsoever?
Argus, this is X-Ray 1. Do you copy? Over.
This is Black Widow.
Oh. That is not where the map told me it was gonna be.
X-Ray 1, Black Widow, do you copy?
This is Black Widow. I hear you loud and clear. There's not much time, so I'll make this nice and short. I've set up light beacons on the locations where I want you to set the bombs. I'll be activating the beacons. All you need to do is just set the bombs and get out of there. Piece of cake, right?
I copy. X-Ray 1.
Alright, let's set us some bombs. I'm not happy with my fuel sitch, but... how do I... It's in my hand, right? Who the fuck knows? Yeah, it's in my hand. Why can't I place it? Okay, I can. It's just very finicky as usual. I like to have to put it away to grab my little bomb from my little cockpit.
This is X-Ray 1. I copy Argus. Over.
X-Ray 1, there's hardly any operation time left. You have to hurry.
Oh shit, there is. I wasted so much time. I hear those guys. Alright, it's spawning Draculakins again. I do not have this much fuel to be running. Uh-oh, we're getting close to the bottom of that fuel tank. Alright, hopefully they can't keep up with me now. Come on. Yep, that's the sound of my fuel gauge being empty. Just a little bit farther. Nope. F. Alright, well now I know that he just calls in at a certain point. Well, me wandering around drunk this time ought to not leave me empty on fuel. That's what I get for trusting their diagrams. I can't say that these things are fuel efficient. Stealth mech, gonna howdy a stealth mech. Buddy, stop your hopping. Oh, and my core hurts, chat. Why do I shrimp so hard? Alright, so not wandering around drunk this time will be of immense help.